Bravo Tango. Start of approved. Contact ramp on 119.999 for pushback if needed.
Line slow. Hold up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Hold up. Airspeed low.
And welcome everybody to another episode of Wrong Side Simulations. Read the best country, wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. And as always, my name is Blake and I am a real world flight dispatcher aiming to bring you a little more context to your flight sim viewing experience. And today we're going to be racing some weather. Got a nice low pressure system kind of pushing through the central US, being powered by a nasty cold front, which is bringing some lines of thunderstorms through the south central United States, and we're going to be racing said weather. We'll be flying from Pensacola, Florida, up to Atlanta, and then back down to Gulfport, Mississippi, putting us right in the mix of that weather. So it should make for hopefully a fun little flight. Kind of quickly getting things pre-flighted. A little bit different than the typical. Usually we're doing walk around, all that kind of stuff during the intro, but I figured go ahead and just kind of race through getting the airplane set up. But as always, huge shout out to all the channel members. Greatly appreciate all of my members' support. Y'all are absolutely the best. Over to the chat. Drew Stone's in the house. Great to see you, man. Welcome, Drew. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. Kingston, welcome, welcome. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night as well. Callie Simmer, my dear. Hey, hey, hey. Hope you're doing good. Gray Shirt is on the airplane with us tonight. Great to see you, Gray Shirt. Hope you're doing good, my friend. My man, AJJ. What's up, dude? Thanks for the font again, brother. Saving it to my Google Drive this time. Hey, there you go. Not a problem, my friend. I get that request all the time. So not a biggie at all. Glad to help. Does he think he's saying something? I did not. For once, I did not think I was saying something and be on mute. Appreciate you bringing it up because, you know, like I said, it was a different kind of beginning of the stream than typical. My man AJ Fenari, what's going on, man? Happy Friday to you. Let's see how long it goes. Yeah, y'all thought for once I was not on mute. It is kind of nice in an ASMR kind of way. There we go. Glad y'all got something out of it. Glad to be here. Just hope we all make it to Atlanta. Yeah, we're definitely racing the clock. Like I said, we have some weather that we are kind of drag racing. We should be able to beat this stuff, no problem, into Pensacola, into Atlanta, but the flight back to Gulfport will probably be right on the edge of it. Maybe have to go around on the back side and then pick our way through, depending on how it moves. But we'll see. Hopefully it's represented well in the sim. Probably won't be. We'll probably be above everything. It won't be that big of an issue. Although, typically this time of year, convective weather like that usually is pretty low. So, even in the real world, it's probably not that big of a deal. But they were forecasting some potentially strong thunderstorms in this weather. Alright, it's back down to the box. Get the box prepped up. We're going to get the aircraft boarding up here pretty soon. Departure off runway 17. We do not have a SID. I'm going to go in direct to Crestview. See if that's in there. It is not because I didn't select route, which is fine. Crestview, and then in its Hobbit 3 on we're going to go ILS 28 Hobbit 3 in it, and then no transition. Vector looks good. Activate, execute, climb up to 33,000 feet. On the NIT, 10.8 is what we need to fly this flight, and that's what we have on the airplane. Zero fuel weight should be 124.5, and it is. Our reserve fuel is 3.5. We're not carrying an alternate, surprisingly. The forecast is not bad. It's really just some rain showers in Atlanta. Gonna be flying at, this has a CI9. Ugh, I'm not doing that. CI25.
Good morning, Pensacola
Winds
Ground.
244 at
This is,
73
Southwest 17, request push to start.
with a temperature minus 44.
Approved tail northeast.
Pensacola Ground, Conway 242,
Execute
IFR
that.
2 below, ready to copy.
Let's see, N1 limit.
Conway 242, IFR 2 below, ready to copy.
Let's run some numbers. Where are you at here? It is currently low IFR here in Pensacola at 3/4 of a mile on the visibility. It is a Cat 1, a standard Cat 1 ILS, so technically we do not need a departure alternate, so we don't have one so long as the weather doesn't drop another 1/4 mile. So takeaway is 134.8. Wait, why am I typing that in there? Optimum. Temperature 21. Condition wet. Yep. Like it all. Calculates. Alrighty. This is going to be a TO takeoff. They sell temp at 52. Flaps 5. A trim of 4.5. Just set. And then V speeds of 30, 35, 43. Cool. Moving on to the MCP. 143 is set. Let's see, runway heading 169. And then up to 4,000. All that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and get the FU fired up. And then while we're waiting on that, quick little departure brief. Supposed to be right seat takeoff. Aircraft type 737-800 test strike avoidance. We've got no MELs. We have no CDLs. We're at gate 8. It's going to be a very short taxi, which could be a threat, so I'll make sure we'll get as much done right after the push out as possible. And then we'll start our taxi. No hot spots or ways to cross. Weather is a factor with low visibility. If we need to come back, we can come back to runway 17, or we can choose something further to the east. No terrain. We got one hot spot at the intersection of 17 and 8. So we'll use exercise caution there, make sure nobody else is departing off 8 or 26. I'll go as planned. We're going to fly radar vectors to crest view up to 4,000 feet.
United 510, Pensacola Ground.
For aborts and abnormals, below 80 knots will be my decision to reject. Above 80 knots will abort for engine fire, or fire of any kind, engine failure of the wind shear, or anything that makes the aircraft unsafe for takeoff. At B1, if we pop an engine, we're going to go flying. We'll speed up, clean up 1,000 feet, and come back to 17, and we'll be under max landing weight if we do need to come back. Aside from that, we got good NOTAMs as well. If you have any questions, throw it in the chat. Other than that, pre-flight checklist. Interior and exterior inspections complete. Circuit breakers checked. Nav display switch is normal auto. Passenger signs are on. Window heat's on. Engine bleed air switch is on. Pressurization panel set. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Bow control panel is set. Oxygen mask check. Altimeters. Forgot to set that. 3008. Cross checked. Flight nav instruments are checked. Warning and annunciator lights checked. Speed brake is down. Takeoff warning check and closed. Start levers cut off. Stab trim switches are normal. Fire warnings checked. Radios and transponder set. Radar is off. Radar and aileron trim is free and 0. Parking brake set. Windows closed and locked. Flight attendant briefs complete. Departure briefs complete. Logbook and QRH is on board. Fuel required 10.8 and onboard 10.8. Pre-flight checklist is complete. gun boarding yet. No, just a little bit more to go. Go ahead and request departure. And now that we are on APU, we'll get the isolation valve open, APU bleed on, and then I'm going to cut loose all the rest of our ground powered air conditioning units. Alright, seems like they are done with the boarding. I don't know if that aft entry is going to close on its own or not. I don't think so. Cool. All right. Pushback checklist. Doors closed. Hydraulic panel set. Fuel panel set. Flight deck door closed and locked. As of now. Transponder is transponding. Pushback checklist complete. So yeah, Katl, that was planned. I knew y'all were probably going to think something was off with all that. Planned. Swarm. Shit. I couldn't tell you. It's all over my Instagram. That's where I became aware of it and bought it. If I can figure it out, I'll let you know. What am I sipping tonight? I am sipping orange Fanta. Not super sexy, but we might throw some alcohol in it later. Physical ground, Delta 2211, gate 8, ready for pushback and start. Tail west, clear for push and start, Delta 2211. All right. Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push, tail west. Rolling 2. Also, oh, okay. Yeah, I probably won't buy it. I bought the 727, what was it, 300? I think I got off the ground one time. Not my cup of tea of an airplane. Why is this fucking lever not working? Brakes set, clear set, clear disconnect. Look for pin on the left side of the airplane. You'll have a good day.
Alpha Bravo.
Alright, let's
runway
see.
8 taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 35, then Alpha Bravo Skycatcher 5 Sierra Romeo.
Well, I just fucked it up.
Southwest 995, contact tower on 119.9.
Going to tower 119.9, Southwest 995. Physical
ground, Delta 5959, request pushback and start from gate 8. Delta 5959, pushback and start approved, tail west.
Alright, now we'll just do it with the mouse. Foggy, foggy.
Husky 118, runway 8, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie Delta, hold short of runway 35.
Drew, thank you for the mid-tar. So you had 3/4 of a mile, winds 120 at 10. So I have a little quartering crosswind, or a quartering headwind. 3/4 such miles and miss, vertical viz 200 feet. Temperature 21, October 30:08. Fun little takeoff. TFDI just dropped an MD-11 update.
Charlie 2, Charlie Delta Alpha, hold short of runway 8, then Bravo, Bravo 7, Blue
I want that.
5544.
Alright, starter cutout, roller number 1. Check and see if so what did they say in the update? They just said it'll be out soon. Atlas Heart. Welcome, my friend. No RooCam, Drew. I don't have a way to plug it in and keep it powered. She's just sleeping on her bed. Yo, Rich, how's it going, my friend? Hope all is well. I'll probably join you in Atlanta approaching. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Sounds like a plan. Looking forward to it. Oh, update video. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, starter cutouts. That was supposed to be an open. Alright, after our checklist, generators are on, propy on, anti-ice is off, air conditioning panel set. Recall, checked auto brakes RTO. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral rudder, full left, full right. Let's see. Alright, so taxi checklist. Flaps 5. 5, green light. Takeoff speeds 30, 35, 43. Thrust TO 52. Step trim 4.5 set. Flight controls are checked. Taxi checklist completes.
7212 Bravo Tango, request startup.
Okay, so it's going to release on Monday.
Cleared is exclusive,
Is that
radar
what you're saying?
record fixed in this file,
So.
comment maintain 3000, departure 118.6, squawk 5214, 7212 Bravo Tango.
Physical ground, Delta 2211, ready to taxi runway 17.
Delta 2211, runway 17, taxi via Foxtrot 1, Alpha Alpha 1.
Taxi runway 17 via Foxtrot 1, Alpha Alpha 1, Delta 2211. Alright, brakes released. Salute received, flap over fly, flaps 5, call for taxi, taxi called. Alright, nav brief. We're going to be departing off runway 17. Radar vectors to Crestview. Up to 4,000 feet. Expect a heading off the ground 400 feet. Departure frequency is 118.6. And let's check for any weather changes. No weather changes, but we'll be any minute though. Last METAR came out 55 minutes ago. Get ready for the lineup checklist. Weather, auto throttle,
Delta 2211, contact tower on 119.9 so long.
tower on 19.9, we'll see you, Delta 2211. Pensacola Tower, Delta 2211, holding short runway 17, ready for takeoff.
Delta 2211, Pensacola Tower, runway 17, winds 130 at 9er. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 2211. Look at that. It's hard to see it, but that somebody just took off runway 8. You can see them right there. And that's that hot spot we were talking about. And he just cleared us for takeoff during that shit. Alright, Spolem 40.
Skycatcher 5, Sierra Romeo, contact departure.
Let's go. Toga. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1. Rotate. Runway 6. 6, pulling short, November 2824.
Positive rated climb.
Gear up. $400.
November 2824, cross runway 26. Crossing 26, November 2824.
VNAV.
Ready to go. Husky 118, winds 12010, runway 8, cleared for takeoff.
Flaps up. After takeoff checklist. Ready for 4. Up to departure, Delta 2211. Pensacola departure, Delta 2211. Climbing runway heading, leveling off 4,000.
Delta 2211, Pensacola departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left heading 035, vectors to Crestview, then on course.
035, climb maintain 10,000, Delta 10, or 2211. Alright, command. 10,000. 035. In 1.5 speed. Nav. Well, we got traffic ahead. We should pass behind. Looks like he's descending. We're good. You know, guys, I always forget on the takeoff to do flyby. Look at that volumetric lighting. Sexy.
Delta 2211, direct crest view, then is filed, please.
Direct crest view, then is filed, 2211. Painting some of the weather. 9 for 10. Look at that little guy. Into the soup. That's right. Visiting, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. For having a wonderful Friday evening. How many of y'all are watching Oregon and Indiana? I've got it on in the background. Getting a little bit of lightning. God, Indiana beating that ass. 27-7.
Contact Eglin approach on 125.1.
Eglin approach on 125.1.
Just scored another touchdown.
432 Foxtrot Lima.
November 121 Alpha Bravo, contact Pensacola Tower on 119.9er.
Pensacola departure, Delta 2211, like to request higher.
Delta 2211, descend and maintain requested altitude, Delta 2211, altimeter 3007.
Delta 2211 would like to climb higher to final cruising altitude of 33,000 feet. How much do I have to draw it out for you?
Delta 2211, descend and maintain 33,000.
Whatever. Climb and maintain flight level 330 Delta 2211. Alright, 33. In 1B nav speed. Does anybody ever actually mess with the flight attendant panel? I haven't really messed with it. I need like a livery creator to make like a good Delta 73 livery. I think on the next flight we'll change the time to daytime so we can actually see some shit, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause you can't see much of anything
Contact Jacksonville Center on
at night.
124.475.
It's like it's not nighttime. Damn, they
.475
just turned
November Tree 4 Juliet.
I feel like nighttime flying for you guys just isn't, you know, can't see nothing. Like I'm looking at it right now on my iPad and you can't see jack diddly squat. Damn, sure did. Indiana just forced a fumble and got the turnover.
Delta 2211, contact Eglin approach on 125.1.
Roger that, Delta 1820.
Kyle.
125.1 Delta 2211.
Delta 1828, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Eglin approach Delta 2211, climbing 15,000 for flight level 330.
Delta 2211, Eglin approach, good evening.
Yeah, see, I never really messed with it either. I forgot it was still a thing. The lights were kind of bugging me from this view. So that was the only thing that made me think about it. I went and turned it off so we could see better outside.
Delta 2211, Eglin approach, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 Delta 2211. See what's the current weather in Atlanta. Not bad. Wind 090 at 5. Well, shit, I'm coming in wrong side now. 7 statute miles, rain or moderate rain. Few at 6,000, broken 9,000. I can't tell if I'm seeing lightning sometimes or like airplane strobes. That had to be lightning right there. Okay, that's lightning. We can see strobes. Alright, so we should better swap. Eglin approach Delta 2211. What is Atlanta currently landing?
Delta 2211, Atlanta currently landing runway 27 left.
If I'm not telling. Roger, thank you. Alright, so I definitely just saw a bolt of lightning. Like cloud to ground lightning. So that's dope, because if y'all remember in 2020 we kept missing lightning. Like there never was. There should have been lightning, we weren't getting none. Now we are, so that's dope. It's like a Bloody Mary in seat 2A, please. Hell yeah. Just leave the can with me. That's what I say. Whenever time I get a drink and they try to pour it in a glass, but look at me. Do I look fancy? You know, just give me the damn can.
Delta 2211, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.475.
Over to Jack Center on 124.475, Delta 2211, we'll see. Jacksonville Center, Delta 2211, climbing flight level 240, flight level 330.
Delta 2211, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, seeing some weather on the radar up ahead on the arrival into Atlanta. Any reports that could give us some context?
Delta 2211, no significant weather reported near Atlanta at this time. Visibility 7 miles, scattered clouds at 6,000 feet, broken at 9,000 feet, overcast at 2,000 feet.
What about in between myself, my present position in Atlanta? Any thunderstorms ahead?
Delta 2211, no thunderstorms reported between your position and Atlanta.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of lightning I'm seeing that up ahead. Oh, hell of a lot of lightning. Man, I kind of want a Bloody Mary now. And I'm hungry. I figured you for a Jack and Coke kind of guy. Got that right. Preferably Buffalo Trace, but if there's no BT, I'll take a Jack and Coke for sure. Well, lots of lightning. Do we need to alter course, Captain? I don't think so. It looks like we're going to be above it, and I say that because, whoops, if that stuff, knowing how Microsoft Flight Sim's weather radar works, it basically just looks at what's like directly in front of you, right? It can't look at up or down.
Level 290.
Jacksonville Center, I have to cruise at flight level 160. Stop asking me to climb to 290.
Take the Hobbit 3 Revel and it transition
and maintain flight level 160.
Yeah, so it looks at what's right in front of you. So if it was at our altitude, we should be painting it closer to us. Obviously, we have some stuff beyond that we're going to have to deal with on the descent. But that stuff we're seeing right there, I don't think that's what's on the descent. That's a little bit closer. So it should be below us. Everything I've seen so far looks pretty much below us. And of course, we're still climbing. Lying ATC, yeah, I feel you. But pizza, man, I've had pizza like 3 times this week. Otherwise, I'd say it sounds good. I have I grilled a steak earlier, and actually I grilled 2 steaks earlier, and I still have one of them waiting for me. So that's the plan. It's either lightning or we're being attacked. Aliens. Yes, that is say intentions. It sure is. We should probably address the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we'll be leveling off at our cruising altitude of 33,000 feet here in the next few minutes. It'll be a short cruise until we're on our way down. During the descent into Atlanta, we do have some thunderstorms that we'll have to deviate around, which could produce some bumps. So we're going to leave the seatbelt sign on for your safety, and I'd like to go ahead and ask the flight attendants to prepare the cabin for arrival and take their seats. Fuck, man,
Understood,
Indiana just
Captain
scored
Blake.
again.
The cabin crew will prepare for arrival and take their seats.
I don't think the ball crossed the plane. I think it's going to be first in inches. Alright, 32 for 33. So I was going to fly, initially I was going to fly the Leonardo software, whatever they're called, 20th anniversary edition MD-88. But I was having issues with it. You put in your sim brief in the manager, in the new manager, and it should automatically import, and it wasn't. It was pissing me off. It kind of seemed like I was in the older version. Contact Atlanta 2805. Atlanta Center Delta 2211, flight level 330. So anyways, it was pissing me off. Couldn't get it figured out. And then I was going to fly the CRJ for the stream. I got a bunch of stuff set up with MobiFlight to use my FMSs and MCP and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't have weather radar. And this stream's pretty much derived for that. So we're going to gate D5. No, we're not, because that is a CRJ type gate. I was like, well, fuck it. We'll fly the 7.3 again. Like, we're so A320 family and 737 family heavy on this channel. I know it gets old, but it's like the most reliable between hardware and all the features and shit we need for most streams. So, phew. Yeah, that stuff's below us, but it's close. And I don't know why Chase Plane does that with this airplane only. Let the passengers be in suspense. Yeah, that does make for a better stream, I guess. Wrong side, the Blakester and I put together the Blackstone griddle yesterday. Came out well. Good. Have you seasoned your cast iron yet? Just don't forget, you gotta do that. Reset MCP, I know. Atlanta Center Delta 2211, ready for our descent.
Delta 2211, descend via Hobbit 3 and chant transition into Atlanta, altimeter 3006.
Hobbit 3 and enchant transition, altimeter 3006, Delta 2211. Alright, bottom altitude is 12,000. .3006 set. It's probably going to try to give me ILS 27 left. I got 28 in there right now. See, minimums is 19 or 1198. Yeesh. Now, in real life, they'd probably be flying parallel to the star. They wouldn't be on the star because of the weather. And you wouldn't have to really request for deviations, but in this case, we kind of have to request. We'll wait till a little bit closer though. Never haven't seen it yet, but was watching YouTube videos. Yep, and it's not hard. It's just, you know, takes you a few minutes to get it done.
United 314, flight level 200, cleared for the May 5 arrival into Tampa.
I will say though, it gets pretty greasy. Like after you cook on it, there's like, you know, you push as much of it into the little waste pan that you can, and then what I do is I just kind of put a bunch of paper napkins on like one of the scrapes, and then just kind of push it around and kind of like clean up much of that grease, but I don't wash it, you know. So we just go 20 degrees right. Atlanta Center, Delta 2211, request. Delta 2211, request 20 degrees to the right for weather.
Delta 2211, climb and maintain flight level 290, heading 054.
Delta 2211 would like to request right turn to heading 060 for weather.
Turn right, heading 060, approved.
Right turn heading 060 approved, and we'll report back on course when able. Delta 2211. So you gotta kind of like put words in our mouths with say intentions, because it would struggle with some of these more realistic, complex scenarios.
Delta 2211, contact Atlanta Center on 125.575.
25,575, Delta 2211, see ya. Damn, Oregon just missed a 57-yard field goal. Looked like he had the distance, but not the accuracy. I went for it because it's halftime. Jesus, man, 35-7 at halftime. Atlanta Center, Delta 2211, descending 24,400 on a 060 heading for weather.
Delta 2211, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Atlanta Center, American 309, flight level 340.
American 309, radar contact.
Let's see how this looks against Atlanta's weather. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of corresponding. All right. Like if you looked at this without knowing what we were doing, you would probably think that we were maybe working around this weather. Can I refresh this weather? And if you can, you typically want to stay about 20 miles laterally away from thunderstorms, since that's about as far as hail can be slung away from the cells. And Atlanta Center Delta 2211 request left turn heading 050 for weather.
Delta 2211, turn left heading 050 approved.
Left turn heading 050 approved, Delta 2211.
Cessna November 707 Charlie Lima, Atlanta Center. Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75.
Contact Jackson Center on 125.75.
Something just gets dumb sometimes? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can only ask so much of AI, right? So you hear stories of AI being able to figure out like quantum physics or some shit, but it can't figure this stuff out. If I want to try different stuff on it, like, ooh, well, keep in mind, it's not the same as hibachi places, although now you're making me want fucking hibachi. The hibachi places have stainless steel versus cast iron. So you can do it, just keep in mind that it's going to be significantly hotter than the stainless steel. I think, like, it seems like it is kind of hard to control temperature on a cast iron griddle. It'll be pretty hot, but just keep on ching 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 ching. You know, get your little eggs and clink, clink. You know, do little tricks. Get the little onion, choo choo. Do all that stuff. And once you perfect it, I'm coming over, and you have to cook for me, and you can't laugh. You can't laugh. Alright, I feel comfortable going direct Eagle. Atlanta Center Delta 2211 would like to request direct Eagle.
Delta 2211, direct Eagle approved.
Direct Eagle approved, Delta 2211. Alright, FMC speed, LNAV, VNAV path. We'll slow that descent rate down so we'll catch up a little bit better. Which one is this one? It's that one. Carbon steel. That's what they have at hibachi tables, is carbon steel. Flipping and catapulting shrimp. Yes, dude, that's my favorite. I love it because I get to like show off my my outfielder baseball skills. They flip it up. I got it. I got it. One time, Mr. Hibachi dude. Like, I caught one, he's like, alright, let's see how many you can catch, and I can't remember how many it was, but he ran out of shrimp. He kept, you know, just cutting them in half and flipping them.
Atlanta Center, United 1549, with you at flight level 250, descending flight level 240 on again.
Yeah, he just ran out of shrimp.
United 1549, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Alright. Descent checklist. Altimeters 3006 cross-checked, minimums Barrow 1198, landing data. We got VREF of 140. approach brief is complete. Auto brakes. Go level 3. Seatbelt sign is on. Pressurization panel set and recall. Whoops, wrong button. Just checked. Send checklist complete. No! I dropped it! We didn't actually do an approach brief, so we're just going to pretend like we did. So we're going to try to squeeze on in before this stuff gets there. Alright, FMC speed, VNAV path. So I was in Phoenix earlier doing Boston DCA, runway 19 with the RNAV RMP approach. Why, oh why, did not the plane stick to the diamond? Approach had been activated and approach mode was selected. Sounds like you didn't capture the glide. Well, let me ask you this. Did you have FLS enabled on the airplane? FMS landing system. That will make an RNAV look like, look similar to an ILS. If you don't have that, then there is no diamond. So to me, it sounds like you probably did have it on if you had a diamond on an RNAV RMP. I think that's what they are. I have both carbon steel and cast iron. From the videos I've seen on to like properly cook a steak, you need steel pans. I ain't got one. We're into soup. What's TAT 10 degrees? So that is the beginning of. Well, now it's 11 degrees. And turn it off.
Center Delta 2242, flight level 213, climbing 280.
Contact, then approach on 124.6, Delta 2211. Land approach, Delta 2211, descending 13,800 for 12,000.
Atlanta approach. Good evening, Atlanta. Altimeter 3015. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 left approach into Atlanta.
Altimeter 3015 and cleared to ILS runway 27 left approach into Atlanta, Delta 2211. Alright, well, we got to change that. A little bit of spoilers. Arrival, and ILS 27 left. Transition.
Delta 115, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Fucking piece of shit. The other thing I don't get with say intentions, well, every time when they give you an altimeter setting at your destination, it's way off. No, his is actually right. 3015. So the first time they gave it to me, I guess was wrong. 3015. Clear for the approach, so I guess we can do whatever we want. Let's go level change down to 4,000.
Direct agent Delta 855. Direct small minutes, all Delta 855.
Delta 855, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Maintain flight level 250, Delta 855.
Delta 2879, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Over to Atlanta Tower on 133.425. That's a Delta 2879.
Yep, FLS was enabled, and the diamond was above my level initially, but then the diamond slipped below, and I had to go manual fly by hand. I wonder if it was autopilot on when you slipped below. I guess so, right? Because you said you wouldn't have been flying it by hand at that point. I don't know. That's it's interesting. Shouldn't have done that, but that's what pilots are for, is to monitor and then correct.
Southwest 3519, direct CJ. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 27, left approach altitude 5,000 feet until established.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like if it slipped below so fast that it didn't have a chance to capture it. But shouldn't have happened. Did you save it? Flaps 2. Bring a little drag. Slat out. I don't know, guys. We might have to fly the next one with nighttime. All that lightning was impressive. Starting to hurt.
Delta 5959, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
Tower on 119.1, Delta 5959. Right heading 255, 432 Foxtrot Lima.
Cessna 2 Foxtrot Lima, turn right heading 255.
getting our next flight planned.
Delta 905, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Well, shit. I forgot to swap the frequencies.
2211, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1 when established.
Tower 19, 1 when established, Delta 2211. Alright, 11-3.
Spirit Wings 2053, direct CJ. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 27 left, approach altitude 5,000 feet until established.
There we go.
Down to
This
5,000 cleared for the RNAV.
that's how people get killed.
Spirit Wings
Fucking
2053.
busting off to the wrong approach path.
Spirit Wings 2053, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 for Spirit Wings 2053.
Atlanta departure, good night. Delta 600, 2,000 for 10,000.
Delta 600, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct flaw.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, established, ILS runway 27 left.
2,500.
Fuck, man, that's 27 right. I am fucking this up.
Delta 2211, Atlanta Tower, wind 090 at 5. Runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, Delta 2211. I need a nav radio. A physical one. Yep. Way behind the airplane.
Tower, Delta 2422, heavy holding short, runway 27 right, ready for departure.
Delta 2422, heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, winds 210 at 9er. RNAV Sea Park, cleared for takeoff.
Woohoo, shit. On the stick. Y'all saw that lightning?
Southwest 3519er, hold short.
Alright, there's 1,000. We're configured and stable. Continue
Holding
approach.
short of runway 9 left, Southwest 3519er.
I hate how sensitive the Pappies are in 2020 or 2024. Actually, both of them very sensitive.
300.
What the fuck, dude? Guess I hit the go around button by accident. I don't know. Alright, go around flap, or flaps 15. Positive rate, gear up.
Southwest 3519er, hold short of runway 9er left.
Tower, Delta 2211, going around runway 27 left.
124.6 American.
Delta 2211, roger.
Traffic. Traffic. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
November 88 Quebec, Sierra, hold short of runway 26 right.
26R holding short, November 88, Quebec Sierra.
Delta 2422 heavy, contact departure on 124.6. Southwest 3519er, hold short of runway 9er left.
Holding short of runway 9er left, Southwest 3519er.
November 88 Quebec, Sierra, hold short of runway 26 right.
Is that so you gonna give me fucking instructions?
November 88, Quebec Sierra.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, would you like us to go to departure?
Delta 2211, remain on this frequency until landing.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, wind around runway 27 left.
Delta 2211, roger.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, what would you like me to do now?
Delta 2211, wind 090 at 5. Runway 27 left, clear to land.
Jesus Christ. Go land runway 27 left, Delta 2211.
Delta 2211, descend and maintain 2000, heading 200. Runway 24 not available. Use runway 27 left.
I'm over it. Fuck. Say intentions, piece of shit. Yeah, it'll be the death of us, no shit, especially if they have to control airplanes.
United 761, right. Contact departure on 121.
I wasn't going to speed up, because we'll just box it around quick.
25, United 761, good day.
This shit's so damn slow. Getting so far out.
With you.
Alright, JJ, let's see what they say.
Delta 1338, Atlanta Tower.
I have zero faith that it's going to figure it out.
Delta 905, hold short of runway 8 right.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, need vectors, runway 27 left.
Delta 2211, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug.
It's like a calling Xfinity. Idiocracy real life.
That's funny, man. That made my night. You need to get you, yeah. Oh shit. I had a feeling it was bugging out because it just like threw up its hands and gave up. But AJ, thank you for the very kind donation, my friend. I appreciate it.
Delta 905, hold short
That was awesome. Yeah, Spirit Wings, sad face, yeah.
Runway 8 right, Delta 905.
Yeah.
Delta 905,
That will be a call sign that I will love forever. Yeah, I should have just did the damn visual. Obviously, we could see the airport from forever out, so that was stupid on my end to get behind like that when I could have just flown the visual. See how dumb we look on Atlanta. Maybe this time we won't fuck it up. 27 left. Execute.
November 8 Quebec Sierra, contact departure.
Same weather.
Departure, November 8 Quebec Sierra.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, welcome to Atlanta. Contact ground on 121.65.
We were already dead.
2165, Vision 4
That's
Romeo
funny.
Kilo.
Xfinity Insane Intentions collab, pretty much. I had Xfinity once, and I can concur. The customer service experience was shit. Oh my god, he lost the ball, and then they recovered it. Indiana's quarterback was scrambling, and then the ball got popped out, but the lineman, the big boy, was right there to save the day. And he did. Tower, go away, baiting. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, be 4,000 at Gampy, so we'll just make a turn once we get to Gampy. The ATC says, what was the reason for the go around? But we got distracted by the football game. That's all. We just got distracted. 4.6 on the gas. Reserve, I think, is what, 3.5. So we're still good on the fuel as long as we get on the ground this time. That's crazy though. I carried like a fair amount of extra gas, and we burned right through all that shit. Motherfucker. Why did that disconnect? You definitely know when auto throttle. Damn, Indy underscored again. You definitely know when auto throttle disconnects. That magnetic switch. Clack. Be loud. Alright. Approach mode's armed. We got a little rain shower on the approach. Also, it might just be off the edge of the approach. We'll see. Flaps 2.
Southwest 3037,
That's what's
contact
left.
ground on 121.65.
Going to ground, 121.65. Thanks, have a good day.
Delta 434, contact departure on 124.6.
Let's see if we actually pass a range
departure
shaft.
for Delta 434.
Forelook. Flaps 5.
Tower, Delta 2279, holding short, runway 27 right, ready.
Yeah, there's that shaft right there.
Delta 2279, Atlanta.
We don't get any wind shear.
Runway 27 right, wind 080 at 7. RNAV football, cleared for takeoff.
Flat slope.
Frontier Flight 2510, short of 27 right, ready for departure.
Frontier Flight 2510, winds 190 at 7. Runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 27 right, Frontier Flight 2510.
065 Sierra, cross runway 26 right.
Cross runway 26 right, 065 Sierra.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV football.
Not enough feel good fuel? I guess not, man. I feel it realistically on the sim. Don't just throw gas on there for bullshit.
090 at 5. Runway 27 left, clear to land.
2500.
See if we catch any rain. We should. We would in real life. That thunder though. Atlanta Tower, Delta 2211, 6 mile final, runway 27 left. Last 5. And flaps 30. Clear to land, land checklist. Landing gear is down. Flaps 30, green light. Speed brake armed, and start switch is continuous. Then checklist complete. Alright guys, let's give it another shot. We don't really have the fuel to go around again. .4 on the gas, just above.
Contact departure. Frontier Flight 1168, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier 1168.
Seven knot tailwind.
Approaching minimums.
Shifting around.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
To departure, Delta 2279.
Speed brakes up. knots.
Delta 2211, contact ground on 121.65.
121.65, Delta 2211. Atlanta ground up 2211, vacated runway 27 left.
Delta 2211, Atlanta ground, taxi to Concourse D Gate 5 via November 2, Tango Lima, 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot, 5 northwest, 5 southwest. Good day.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. One thing I've noticed with say intentions out of here is it gets like the taxi flows
Delta 2372 ready to
backwards.
taxi. Delta 2372, runway 26 left taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Echo.
Yeah, he's taking
Runway
the roadway.
26 left taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Echo, Delta.
So by that I mean, if you are at the gate and you need to go, you need to taxi to the south, because you're taking off of the south complex. It will take you north first, over and then down. That's why I hear all that 5 north, 5 south bullshit, or whatever they're saying.
Giving way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo, Delta 2525. Frontier Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320.
Give way to the Delta A320, Frontier Flight 2272.
Frontier Flight 4602, request push and start clearance.
Frontier Flight 4602, push and start approved.
Frontier Flight 4602.
Delta 2525, give way to the Frontier Flight ahead. We'll give way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo, Delta 2525. Frontier Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320 on your right.
Oh, Oregon scored.
Give way to the Delta A320, Frontier Flight 2272.
Delta 2338.
Look how we have some lighting issues.
Delta 2338, cleared for push and start. Pushback approved, Delta 2338.
See, I got backlight on, but yeah, you don't see the backlighting.
Frontier Flight 4602, runway 27 right taxi via 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot, 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot, 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha, Frontier Flight 4602.
Delta 2525, give way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo. Give way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo, Delta 2525. Frontier Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320 on your right.
Giving way to the Delta A320, Frontier
Oh,
Flight 2272.
now the backlighting is back. And it goes away. And it's back. Flicker dicker.
Delta 575, runway 26 left taxi via 1 northeast, Foxtrot, Echo.
Alright, brake set.
Runway 26 left taxi via 1
Let 'em
northeast,
up.
Foxtrot, Echo, Delta 575.
Delta 2338, ready to taxi. Delta 2338, runway 27 right taxi via 3 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
You gotta wait for ground power.
Runway 27 right taxi via 3 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 2338.
And there's ground power.
Delta 2423, runway 27
Alright, now we
right
can shut it
taxi
down.
via 6 east north, Delta, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 6 east north, Delta, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 2423.
Delta 2213, ready for pushback.
Delta 2213, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved. Delta 2213.
Frontier Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320 on your
Alright,
left.
shut down. Checklist. Parker brake is set. Fuel pump switches off. Seatbelt signs off.
Frontier Flight
Window heat
4602, give
off.
way to the
Prop
Delta
heat off.
757.
Anti-ice is off. Yellow pump or electric pumps off. Electric panel is set. Anti-collision light off. Initial levers cut off. Step and not step trim, but transponder is in standby.
Flight 3508, runway 27 right taxi via 4 Southwest, Lima Alpha.
All right.
Runway
Hour 18 on that
taxi
flight.
Via 4 Southwest, Lima Alpha, Frontier Flight 3508. Delta 1508, ready for push.
We'll go ahead and deboard.
Delta
I've
1508,
got,
pushback approved.
why is it asking me what handler I want?
Pushback approved. Delta 1508. Delta 1137, ready for pushback.
Delta 1137, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Delta 1137.
Oh my God,
Frontier
bro.
Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320 on your right.
Anyways, all right. Well,
We'll give way to the Delta.
let's see what our landing rate was, and then I'm gonna go
Frontier
check
Flight
on
2272.
the Popo. Let her out.
Ready to taxi.
Touchdown at -198.
Delta 3182, runway 26 left taxi via 3 Northwest.
We'll
3
let her out,
Lima Delta
and
Foxtrot
then
Echo.
we're gonna race our way down to
Runway 26 left taxi via 3 Northwest, 3 Southwest,
Gulfport.
Lima Delta Foxtrot Echo Delta 3182.
Frontier Flight 4602, give way to the Delta 712 on your right.
All right, this one.
We'll give way to the Delta 712.
This one we're going straight through the weather.
4602. Tug is already disconnected.
Let's see if there's any better routes.
Atlanta ground, Delta 720, raised taxi to active.
Ground, we are ready for taxi, box
All right,
3996.
so that's what we got.
Box 5396, heavy Atlanta ground, push and
That
start
definitely
approved, tail
works.
southeast.
But that wouldn't be fun for the stream.
50, ready to taxi.
Same.
Delta 2850, runway 26
We'll stick with what we
left,
got.
via
We'll
4
stick with what we
Northwest,
got.
4 Southwest, Lima Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left taxi via 4 Northwest, 4 Southwest, Lima Delta Foxtrot Echo Delta
We off
2850.
27 right.
Delta 2525, give way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo on your right.
We'll give way to the Frontier Flight 320 Neo Delta 2525.
Frontier Flight 2272, give way to the Delta A320 on your right.
Give way to the Delta A320 Frontier Flight 2272.
Delta 2412, runway 27 right taxi via 5 Southeast, 5 Northeast Foxtrot, Delta Lima Alpha.
Eagle Horror, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome.
Runway 27 right taxi via 5 Southeast.
Just
5 Northeast,
missed
Delta
the flight
Lima Alpha, Delta
into
2412.
Atlanta. It's
Delta
interesting.
2423, give way to the
Mainly
company
because
737
I
on your
suck as a
right.
pilot. But fun nonetheless. Had a nice lightning show on the way up here, and I imagine we're going to get another lightning show on the way down to Gulfport, Mississippi.
We're ready for pushback and startup.
Yeah, it's a bunch of weather just moved through my parents.
Southwest 251, Atlanta ground, pushback and startup approved, tail north.
Let's check some
Tail north, Southwest 250.
real radar. Alright. There it is, Peachtree City. So yeah, mostly rain with some embedded cells that don't look too terribly strong around Atlanta. This stuff's definitely stronger. And we got some severe weather around my parents' house. So my parents are here. This stuff just passed through. He's using the same app that I'm using. Severe thunderstorm, possible tornadoes with hail up to 1 inch and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Should probably call my parents and ask them everything good. Last year they had weather like this and the car got pummeled with hail. Wait a minute, what is engine 1 doing? Oh my god, this fucking lever. The whole time I had my physical lever off, but it didn't register in the sim. Just like on startup. Maybe that's why GSX wasn't working. Yep, that's why.
Delta 2997, request pushback.
What do you know?
Delta 2997 cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Delta 2997. 3098, request pushback.
Alright guys,
Delta 3098
I'm going to
pushback
step
approved.
away for just a couple minutes, take this time to go use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you like to do. And I'll see y'all back here in
Delta
about
101 cleared for push and
5 to
start.
10 minutes.
Roger, pushback approved, Delta 101. Delta 2425 ready for pushback.
Delta 2425 pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved, Delta 2425.
Ground Delta 863 ready for
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Line ground, Delta 5719 is at gate, Delta 12 ready for push and start.
Delta 5719 Atlanta ground, push and start approved. Tail south. Push and start. Delta 2642 push and start approved. Push and start approved to Delta 2642.
Flight 4036 ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 4036, runway 27 right, taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Delta Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Delta Lima, Lima Alpha, Frontier Flight 4036.
Delta 3097 ready to taxi.
Delta 3097, runway 9er left, taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left, taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2, Delta 3097.
Delta 2997 ready to taxi.
Delta 2997, runway 8 right, taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot 5, Echo, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot 5, Echo, Echo 1, Delta 2997.
November 6621, runway 27 right, taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima, Lima Alpha, November 6621.
Delta 30908, runway 8 right, taxi via 1 northeast, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via 1 northeast, Foxtrot, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1, Delta 30908.
Delta 3247 ready to taxi.
Delta 3247, runway 8 right, taxi via 3 northwest, 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Lima 4, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right, taxi via 3 northwest, 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Lima 4, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1, Delta 3247.
Delta 2276, request push and start. Delta 2276, pushback approved. Delta 76.
101 ready to taxi.
Delta 101, runway 9er left, taxi via 8 south, 8 west south, Delta Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left, taxi via 8 south, 8 west south, Delta Mike, Mike 2, Delta 101.
Delta 2642, ready to taxi. Delta 2642, runway 9er left, taxi via 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left, taxi via 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Mike 2, Delta 2642. Delta 1295, ready for pushback.
Delta 1295, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Delta 1295.
Delta 2590, ready to taxi.
Delta 2590, runway 8 right taxi via 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima 6, Mike, uniform 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot 3, Echo, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima 6, Mike, uniform 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot 3, Echo, Echo 1, Delta 2590.
Frontier Flight 2552 cleared for push and start.
Delta 2425 ready to taxi.
Delta 2425, runway 8 right taxi via 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1, Delta 2425. Delta 1351 ready to taxi.
Delta 1351, runway 8 right taxi via 3 northwest, 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Lima 4, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via 3 northwest, 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike, Lima 4, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1, Delta 1351.
Ground Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey holding short of 26 right, waiting across.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact tower on 119.1 for crossing clearance.
Atlantic ground, JetBlue 863 ready for ISR clearance to Boston.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Southwest 3207 ready to taxi.
Southwest 3207, runway 9er left taxi via 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot 3, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left taxi via 3 southeast, 3 northeast, Foxtrot 3, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2 southwest, 3207.
Delta 1199, request pushback.
Delta 1199, pushback approved.
Push and start approved, Delta 1199.
Delta 2940, ready to taxi. Delta 2940, runway 27 right taxi via 6 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 6 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 2940.
Delta 1268 ready to taxi.
Delta 1268, runway 9er left taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2, Delta 1268.
Delta 3247, give way to the company A320 on your right.
We'll give way to the company A320, Delta 3247.
Delta 1351, give way to the Southwest 73 Max on your left.
Give way to the Southwest 73 Max, Delta 1351.
Frontier Flight 2552 ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 2552, runway 9er left taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot 5, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2.
Runway 9er left taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot 5, Echo, 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Tango, Mike, Mike 2, Frontier Flight 2552.
Delta 101, give way to the company ahead.
We'll give way to the company 757, Delta 101.
Delta 1295 ready to taxi.
Delta 12905, runway 26 left taxi via 6 north-south, Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left taxi via 6 north-south, Delta Foxtrot Echo, Delta 1295. Delta 1403 ready to taxi.
Delta 1403, runway 26 left taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left taxi via 5 northeast, Foxtrot Echo, Delta 1403.
Delta 1124 ready to taxi.
Delta 1124, runway 27 right taxi via 2 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 2 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 1124.
Delta 1199 ready to taxi.
Delta 1199, runway 26 left taxi via 2 northwest, 2 southwest, Lima, Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left taxi via 2 northwest, 2 southwest, Lima, Delta Foxtrot Echo, Delta 1199.
Delta 2224 ready to taxi.
Delta 2224, runway 27 right, taxi via 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot, 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot, 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha Delta 2224.
November 6106 Delta, ready to taxi.
November 6106 Delta, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 15 Alpha, hold short of runway 26 right, then Bravo 15 Bravo.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha 15 Alpha, hold short of runway 26 right, then Bravo 15 Bravo, November 6106 Delta.
Ground American 261 Golf, taxi to parking.
American 261 Golf, taxi to parking via November 6 November Tango, Lima, 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot 1, 1 northwest.
November 6 November Tango, Lima, 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot 1, 1 northwest, American 261 Golf.
Delta 1124, give way to the company 737.
Giving way to the company 737, Delta 1124.
Delta 3164, runway 26 left, taxi via 6 north north, Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Runway 26 left, taxi via 6 north north, Delta Foxtrot Echo Delta 3164.
Southwest 3207, give way to the Delta 737 on your right.
Give way to the Delta 737, Southwest 3207.
696 Bravo Lima, requesting pushback and engine start.
696 Bravo Lima, Atlanta ground, pushback and engine start approved, and information Yankee is current.
Pushback and engine start approved, 696 Bravo Lima. Atlanta ground, 696 Bravo Lima, requesting pushback and engine start.
Delta 3247, give way to the company 737 on your right.
We'll give way to the company 737, Delta 3247.
Delta 1124, give way to the company ahead.
We'll give way to the company A320, Delta 1124.
Delta 3022, ready to taxi.
Delta 3022, runway 27 right, taxi via 6 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via 6 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha Delta 3022.
Southwest 3207, give way to the Delta ahead.
We'll give way to the Delta 737, Southwest 3207.
Delta 1268, give way to the company 737.
Giving way to the company 737, Delta 1268.
Delta 1351, give way to the company 737 on your left.
Giving way to the company 737, Delta 1351.
Southwest 3207, give way to the Delta ahead.
Giving way to the Delta A320, Southwest 3207.
Ground, Delta 560, taxi to parking.
Delta 560, taxi to parking via November 6 November Tango, Lima, 1 southeast, 1 northeast.
November 6 November Tango, Lima, 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Delta 560.
Delta 1124, ready to push.
Delta 1124, cleared for push and start.
Roger, pushback approved. Delta 1124.
Frontier Flight 2552, give way to the Delta 737 on your left.
Giving way to the Delta 737, Frontier Flight 2552.
Delta 3131, runway 9 left, taxi via 2 southwest, Lima 4, Mike 2.
Runway 9 left, taxi via 2 southwest, Lima 4, Mike 2, Delta 3131.
And good day, ground, Delta 865, request engine start and pushback.
Delta 865, pushback and engine start approved, tail south.
Engine start and pushback approved, tail south. Delta 865.
Delta 865, contact tower on 119.1.
Delta 1310, ready to taxi.
Delta 1310, runway 9 left, taxi via 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike 2.
Runway 9 left, taxi via 3 southwest, Lima 5, Mike 2, Delta 1310.
Delta 2807, ready to taxi.
Delta 2807, runway 8 right taxi via 3 Northeast Foxtrot 3 Echo Echo 1.
Runway 8 right taxi via 3 Northeast Foxtrot 3 Echo Echo 1 Delta 2807.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Red 739 cleared to Vancouver via Cutton to departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect flight level 380. Departure on 121.225 and squawk 6265. Expect runway 8 right. Got that. 739.
Alright, alright, alright. I have a surprise for you guys. Surprise for you guys. Check it out. We got the Roo Cam by popular request. Oh, and then she's going to come over here. Probably heard me say her name. I'm working on that clearance stamp. Yeah, man, you know that's how that be. They're always screaming that shit. But guys, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the quick break. I did. I ate my steak real fast. I let Roo out, set up the Roo Cam, and got myself a Buffalo Trace bourbon drink for the flights. Oh yes. Guys, welcome to leg 2 of the stream. Delta Flight 2718, service from Atlanta to Gulfport, Mississippi. I have the wrong OFP, because it's definitely not an hour and 45-minute flight. Let's see. Lots of weather to contend with on this flight. 45 minutes, cruising at 29,000 feet, which is not the best. You'd kind of want to be a little bit higher up, so you can avoid more weather. So that's going to be another challenge, is the low altitude we'll be flying at. But we'll make it work. We got 30 minutes of extra fuel plus 10 minutes of basic extra, and an alternate of Never mind, no alternate. I swear I had an alternate on there. I had New Orleans. Oh well. Don't need it. I think the weather's pretty good. Let's see, where's my... Bruh. Stand by, guys. I got Simbrief all jacked up. They have to restart the sim. I'm getting all sorts of sound issues. Vaughn, my friend, how is it going? Yeah, let's restart. I was getting lots of funky skips in the audio. Definitely think Pmdg 7.3 needs a little bit more work. Let's see. So I just need to change this route. So we had that route going way out the way. Generate that. There she is. I really would kind of rather fly the CRJ, but I don't think it has any weather radar. So that's kind of the bummer with that one. And we definitely want some weather radar for this flight, because we're going to be all up in it. That's what she said. Alright guys, let's check on the game. I know I can't show it to you. It won't even show it anyways if I tried. If I try to, it does that. It blacks it out. Because they smart. But it's on commercial. Which kind of sucks. I'm kind of thinking maybe do a second stream tonight. I'm thinking maybe doing a little bit of this action. Little Black Hawk. What y'all think? I need to create some missions. But what I was thinking was flying to Parallel 42's Cheat River scenery as kind of a fly-in, because that's kind of what the scenery is based around, is like a backcountry fly-in. And kind of doing the fly-in on behalf of the United States Army to kind of show off the helicopters. Fly from maybe Charleston, West Virginia, out to Cheat River. And then maybe we can figure out, a way to make a quick mission. We can do a quick mountain or river rescue, something like that. But it's kind of what I'm thinking. Aside from that, maybe have a little fire in my brand new stainless steel smokeless fire pit, and have some whiskey drinks with Rue. That's what I'm thinking. But if we were going to do a stream like this, is that something y'all would watch? That's how I love flying the Black Hawk. We could do that, or we could fly the EH-130 helicopters, Airbus helicopter, Maverick helicopter tours, and fly the Grand Canyon like I've done in real life, or we could fly the Vegas Strip. But obviously Vegas Strip would be that's a real quick flight. Chinook. Yeah. I do like me the Chinook. Pretty sure I've done some Chinook streams. Citation. We gotta fly that soon. There it is. Even on skis. Yeah, Chinook is dope. My miss said I should stream, and I said my Walmart PC upgraded twice since I got in 2020, not strong enough. And 2, I work almost 58 hours a week. Hell, I think the work part is probably more limiting than the PC part. But that's super cool though that she thinks you should stream. I'm pretty sure mine would probably prefer that I wasn't a streamer. It's because it would give her more time with me and less of me sneaking out of bed late at night. So that's pretty cool, man. I give her huge props for that. Score hasn't really changed. 42-15 still. Oh my gosh. Did they just block a... Go back. Yeah, Indiana blocked the punt and caught it within their... Yeah, within their 10-yard line. Damn, man, they are just... Indiana's fucking smoking, son.
There's nobody on that frequency, so what do I do? Is this joint on the job?
Ryanair Echo Alpha Charlie, say again your request.
Who is drinking on the job?
God, man, you can't get away from trolls, even like itty-bitty kids. Alright, same shit as earlier, but now with flickering lights, because I guess something with the scenery. I don't really know, to be honest.
Air Shuttle 3985, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425, key Air Shuttle 3985.
Alright, let's see. So let's redo this whole OFP thing. Hour and 4 minutes. Okay, that looks more correct. And we're going up to 30,000 feet. Landing elevation in Gulfport's 28 feet. So we'll go to 50. Climb from the right seat again, so we're going to put that ignition on the right side. Traffic FPV, auto brake RTO, flight director on. Lights test. Cool. That one. That one. Other flight director on. Going on down here. FMC, position. KATL. And then we're going to go over to GPS, snag that position for GPS, and drop it in. That's good. Over to route, Atlanta. Before I do that, let me pull this up. Okay. Atlanta, and we're heading down to Gulfport, Mississippi. 2718. Request a flight plan. Sim brief. Let's get our payload. Our fuel. We'll go ahead and select the route as well. While that's working its magic, so GSX to start boarding. Alright. Checked and closed. Brakes on. Let's see. Ground's 2165. And then tower's 19.1.
Delta 1906. Boarding complete, ready for pushback.
Delta 1906, Atlanta ground, pushback approved, tail north.
It's good to go.
Pushback approved, tail north, Delta 1906.
System F, okay.
Flight slow. Pull up. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
Alright, so while it's doing this thing, we'll come over here to the downlink.
Airspeed low.
ATC, log on. KUXIU. Shoot that off. And then over to ATS, departure clearance, KUXA. We're gonna stand Alpha 10. So we're doing some bogus ATIS info. Send that off. Alright, back over to the FO box. Load in the route.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima, Lima Alpha, November 42 Foxtrot Hotel.
Alright, going to be off of runway 27 right. Be on the Pounce 2 departure. Georgia transition, execute that. On the arrival, the ILS runway 14. It's going to be the Zulu. Execute that. Legs, look for any discontinuities. Got one there. Close that up, execute climb up to 30,000. Nits, zero fuel weight, 133.1. Cross check that with the OFP. And that's correct. Planned fuels 18.8. Reserves 3.7. Cost index of 99. We got live weather going. Let's see. Winds 249 at 62. Outside air temp minus 37.
Atlanta ground, over 2735 range.
Execute that. N1 limit, we're gonna go TO bump with no derate. Possible wind shear, flaps 5. Staff trim of 5.0. Set. Then we'll bump all these up by 5 knots. Alright, up to the MCP. 155.
Taxi to runway right.
Runway headings 275.
Lima 5, Mike, Lima 4, 2 southeast, 2
Up to
northeast,
10,000.
Foxtrot 2, Echo 1, Delta 2735.
275 on the course headings because we need to come back. And we got our clearance. Clear to Gulfport, pounds to departure, maintain 10,000, departure on 24-6, 3674, 27 right.
Bravo 5, Bravo 2, hold short of runway 8 right, then Echo 1, Echo, Air Shuttle 39885.
I'm going to Wilco that. Good to go there.
November 28 Bravo Juliet, ready to taxi.
Let's fire up.
28 Bravo Juliet, runway 27 right, taxi
APU.
via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 8 right, then Lima Alpha.
And then our local altimeter is 3016. Just set. Let's see, this guy, what's up, man? You know, I didn't say hello to you earlier when I read your message. So I just want to make sure that I say hello to you. With my setup, I probably would barely make it while not lagging in the sim. Well, you know, I guess post a few feet pictures on the internet and get you a new setup.
Delta 359, push and start approved.
If anybody would buy feet pictures from me, I'd sell them. Let's check in on Ruru, see how she's doing. Oh, nowhere to be found. Alright. I probably should keep a closer eye on her, because today I found that she literally gnawed basically the outer layer of the sheetrock off the wall. So when she's not laying on her bed, it's kind of like, uh-oh, what's she doing? That switched over. Not sure they're still boarding. Man, frame rates are definitely less than great in Pmdg. Part of it, I mean, is that Atlanta's scenery is not great either. I always get stutters in Atlanta scenery, especially when we got all this visible traffic. But let the stream while waiting on the flights. I think we, with the current sim settings, I want to give it a shot. Hey, go for it, man. Give it a shot. When you first become a streamer, streaming is really weird. You don't have that sense of talking to people yet. So you kind of feel like you're just talking to a computer, and it feels really weird. You don't really know what to say, you don't really know what to do, but as you continue streaming, things will catch on. You'll kind of figure out your little sayings and your little rhythm, and you know, like how you do your intros, how you do this, how you do that, and you'll just kind of catch a flow. And so if you do give streaming a shot, and it just feels really weird and unnatural, that's normal. At least it was for me anyways. And kind of an indirect benefit of streaming. When I was an OCM at work and I would have to basically run meetings that were company-wide meetings across hundreds of people, it didn't feel weird because I'm used to talking to a camera and people that I can't see. So yeah, I'd say give it a shot, man. Who knows, might be the next V1. Hello, welcome on board. Thanks for flying Delta. Hello.
Delta
Hello.
2775, contact tower on 119.1.
So I can be a flight attendant. Just sit here and say hey to everybody like a gajillion times. What's up, Letitia? How you doing? Hey, girl. Nice booty.
Ground, America.
What's up? Nice shirt. Nice jacket.
71,
Keep it going. Let's keep moving.
Push. Gate. Bravo 36.
If you know,
American 7341,
you gotta put some stuff in overhead bin, step your ass into out of the owl.
Atlanta ground, this is Delta 6511 requesting taxi to runway 28.
Put my bag up here. I got some stuff. Yep, I'll put it up here.
Ground,
oh, excuse me, sir.
This is Delta 6511 requesting taxi to runway 28.
Over to tower on 119.1, Delta 2775.
Ready to taxi.
Get your ass out of the lab.
163, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha 15, Alpha. Hold short of runway 26 right, then Bravo 15, Bravo. Runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha 15, Alpha. Hold short of runway 26
Yeah,
right,
man, for sure.
15, Bravo,
Now again, if you do become a streamer, or you give it a shot, and you need some help with anything, give me a holler. I'll let you know what little bit that I know, because it ain't much. That's kind of the other. That's the other thing with streaming is like learning OBS or Streamlabs, how to create streams, not streams, scenes. You know, putting up overlays and like kind of what scenes you want. I keep mine kind of simple. I have mine blank where it's just a black screen for the very beginning, and then my intro scene with no camera, with this camera, then either two cameras or just the one for Rudy Tootie. So let's see what she's doing. She's still not back in there. Okay. Yeah, and then one for the charts, and then my outro. That's kind of the learning curve with streaming is scenes and OBS and all that kind of stuff. Alright, APU's fired up. Let's give a quick departure brief. So we're here at Delta. Let me get a new Roach 27 right. 14. Anyways, we're at gate Delta 10. We're departing off runway 27 right, so we'll push back, tail to the north. I anticipate Lima Alpha to 27 right. Actually, their St. Intentions is going to make us go north and south, and then join Lima Alpha. I almost put money on it. No hot spots and runways across. Weather is a factor. We got vicinity thunderstorms, so it's going to be max power takeoff for possible wind shear. Terrain's not a factor. It'll be a 2-engine taxi,
in just a second.
and we'll be able to run our flows at the normal cadence. For our aborts and abnormals, below 80 knots, my decision to reject. Above 80 knots, we'll abort for fire of any kind, engine failure, of a wind shear, anything that makes us float the aircraft unsafe for takeoff. V1, pop an engine, we're going to go flying. Speed up, clean up 1,000 feet, come back runway 27 right. Be under max landing weight if we need to come back. I'll go plane 1 fly the Pounce to departure up to 10,000 feet. Got speed restriction to accelerate 250 knots. If unable, advise ATC. And we'll keep that 250 until we're past Heisman. Departure frequency is 24.6. Yeah, 124 4.6, and we're squawking 3674. Alright, pre-flight checklist, interior and exterior inspections complete. Circuit breakers checked, nav, display switches, normal and auto. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Engine bleeder switches are on. Pressurization panel set. Pressurization mode selector is in auto. Mode control panel is set. Oxygen mask checked. Altimeters 3016 is cross-checked. Flight nav instruments are checked. Warning and annunciator lights checked. Speed brake down. Takeoff warning checked and closed. And start levers. Cutoff. Steps from cutout switches normal. Fire warnings checked. Radios and transponders are set. Radar is off. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0. Parking brake set. Windows closed and locked. Flight attendant brief is complete. Departure brief is complete. Logbook QRH is on board. Fuel required. We need 18.8, and on board is 18.8. Pre-flight checklist is complete. We do have center tank fuel, so we'll get those on after engine start. Atlanta ground, Delta 22, correction, Delta 2718, gate Alpha 10, ready to push back engine start.
Delta 2718, Atlanta ground, pushback and start approved. Tail south.
Yep. So it should be tail north. Let's tail south because we're going to have us go the opposite. Shit, it does it every time out of Atlanta. Pushback, start approved, tail south, Delta 2718. But instead, I'm not going to do what it's going to say, and I'm just going to go south.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Delta 6315, cleared to Portland as a pencil departure. Climb and maintain 10,000, expect 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is
I want to go nose right.
6611.
Alright, beacons on, brakes released.
Heavy, runway 27 right, taxi via Group 6, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Good push. Tail north. Alright, let's see if this stupid fuel cutoff switch works this time. Spinning 2. Ah, so like it worked that time. Yeah, there we go. Remember long way in. AJ, are you talking about what I was talking about? The whole like taxi bullshit?
Alaska 4902, taxi to parking via Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 4. Hold short of runway 8 right, then Echo 3, Foxtrot 3, 3 northwest, 3 southwest, Lima 5, 3 southeast.
Jesus.
Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 4, hold short of runway 8 right, then Echo 3, Foxtrot 3, 3 northwest, 3 southwest,
right,
Lima
good
5,
start
3 southeast,
on
Alaska 4902.
2. Go on 1. Now in real life, what happened to all the weather? There was thunderstorms like crazy. Brake set. Let's see. What I thought about doing is just recording full, maybe short flight, and uploading it to YouTube, see how it does. Yeah, you can give that a shot. The only issue that I've had with that is just it eats up so much storage. I mean, just like one short recording that's like 15 minutes long can be several gigabytes. That's why you'll see a lot of people record, but then they'll go chop it up into an actual video, upload it, then go delete all that stuff so that they still have it, you know, to reference they need to. I was talking about putting the carry-ons and the overhead morons, but put them in the... Oh, yeah. It's as if there's a handle on the top for a reason. Yeah. Now, I will say... each airplane is different. Some, like, you gotta put flat, some put long. Like, it's different airplane to airplane, but they tell you on the airplane, and people still won't do it. Alrighty, so that's a good start on number 1.
Delta 1894, heavy contact tower on 119.1.
No, this way, that way. Thank you.
Frontier Flight 3508, ready to taxi.
Frontier Flight 3508.
Alright, sloop receive, flap lever 5, flaps 5, call for taxi.
Delta Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot Delta Lima, Lima Alpha Frontier Flight 3508.
Ready to taxi.
Delta 1601, runway 27 right taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 4
We'll get out of this alley and see if that helps.
Runway 27 right taxi via 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha Delta 1601.
Atlanta ground, Delta 2718 at spot 1 south, ready taxi, runway 27 right.
Delta 2718, runway 27 right taxi via 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha.
27 right via 1 southeast, 1 northeast, Foxtrot 4 northwest, 4 southwest, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 2718. Yeah, so it wanted me to go north, up to Foxtrot, then over to Concourse Delta, come down between Charlie and Delta, and then rejoin Lima. Like, when Lima's right here in front of me.
Runway 27 right taxi via 8 south, Lima, Lima Alpha.
Dumb as fuck.
Runway 27 right taxi via 8 south.
Live weather's probably, I guess so, man, because like, look at this, it's clear skies.
Go on, Delta 1147, requesting clearance.
I would have fallen to CRJ if I'd have known this shit was happening.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
I guess there is always active sky.
Delta 1147, requesting clearance for start and pushback.
We could probably try that.
I am on that Delta 1147, requesting clearance for pushback and engine start.
Delta 2412, ready to taxi.
Delta 2412, runway 26 left taxi via 2 northwest, 2 southwest, Lima, Delta Foxtrot.
Probably needs an update.
Runway 26 left taxi via 2 northwest, 2 southwest, Lima, Delta Foxtrot, Echo Delta 2412.
Delta 1601, give way to the company ahead.
Giving way to the company 712, Delta 1601.
What? Look at that shit. Y'all saw that? Skirt. He literally just came down. I'm assuming he's following ATC's instructions. Came down this taxiway. Came right here. And then went. That's the intentions for you. And this update won't fucking download. Needs permission to download. Oh, now I don't. Okay. Interesting. It's like Spiritual Wings getting ready to push. Jesus.
United 470, push approved, tail north. Ready for taxi. Delta 61, runway 27 right taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Delta Lima, Lima Alpha.
Runway 27 right taxi via 5 southeast, 5 northeast, Foxtrot, Delta Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 61.
Alright, so we should have some live weather. Some form of version of it. Maybe. Now it's clear skies again. It's still loading though. Ready. Nav brief.
American 2039, contact.
Running off runway
tower,
27 right,
119.1.
pounce 2, departure, Georgia transition with the first fix of slaw. Be LNAVing off the ground at 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.6 and no weather changes. Can see the end of the runway down there. So we'll hit. Hey, there it is. Alright, now we got some weather. Give way to Frontier. Forgot the airplane 6 had to turn around. Yeah. Maybe the captain left his EFB at the gate. It's like, oh shit, gotta go back. Is she back in her bed? Nope. I'm about to go see what she's doing.
United 470, runway 8 right taxi via 1 northwest, 1 southwest, Lima, 2 southeast, 2 northeast, Foxtrot 2, Echo 1.
Yeah, man. Sure is. So just in case if there's any wind shear or anything, we're going to be in a full power, not a TO, but a TO bump.
Delta 3093, push and start approved, tail south.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1815, holding short, runway 26 right. Bravo 15, ready for departure.
That's pretty decent rain.
Delta 2718, contact tower on 119.1, safe flight.
Over the tower on 19-1. We'll see ya. Appreciate the service. Delta 17, whoever the hell I am.
Ground, Spirit Wings 1546, taxi to the gate.
2718. Alright, departure is set.
Spirit Wings 1546, cross runway 8 right.
Cross 8 right, Spirit Wings 1546.
Then a tower, Delta 2718, holding short, runway 27 right, ready for takeoff. In the real world, you wouldn't be calling, you would just monitor. Hey, Micah, what's up, dude? That don't look like a 737 to me.
Atlanta Tower, Frontier Flight 1241, established on the RNAV, runway 27 left.
Frontier Flight 1241, roger.
I love how he turns his lights off for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 1241, wind 090 at 6, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land. Frontier Flight 1241.
Yeah, Mike could be on the, he'd be on that X-plane. I almost said X Games. X-plane. I kind of thought a little bit about dabbling back into it. But if I ever fly, it's just to... I just want to fly the 7.5. That view is not supposed to be on that key.
Delta 3197, contact ground on 121.65.
Atlanta Tower, American 1008, established on the localizer, runway 26 right.
American 1008, Atlanta Tower, roger, continue approach. November 17990, cross runway 26 right.
Cross 26 right, November 17990.
It's good in for...
718, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, wind 060 at 6. RNAV slaw, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV slaw, clear for takeoff, Delta 2718. We got landing traffic on the left side.
November 17990, hold short of runway 8 right.
8R, holding short, November 17990.
Alright guys,
Contact departure on 124.6.
let's rock and roll.
November 179er 90, hold short of runway 8 right.
Hold short of 8 right, November
That's why I never like doing those.
Frontier Flight 1241, contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground, Frontier Flight 1241.
V1.
On, you fucking stutters. God, I hate Atlanta. Alright, 1000 VNAV. Accelerate.
Delta 2718, contact departure.
Up to departure Delta 2718. Laps 4.
0, cross runway 8 right.
Cross 8 right, November 179er 90.
2718, say again.
Over to departure Delta 2718. And departure Delta 2718, climbing 3,400 on the Pound 2 departure.
Delta 2718, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000, cleared direct slaw.
Climb maintain 12000, direct slaw, Delta 2718.
Delta 2718, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb maintain flight level 220, Delta 2718. Alright, 22.
United 470, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Command. And center pumps. We're still kind of in the nasty stuff, so we'll leave ignition on continuous. Man, this live weather ain't nothing like the live weather we had coming in. Alright, 10,000. What happened to my seated passengers?
United 470, contact Atlanta departure on 121.0.
Anyways, let's see. It was great during the first leg. Second leg had some issues, except for some issues with the Bravo throttle quadrant.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
290 Delta 2718. And it does not want me to read y'all's messages.
Delta 1154.
Need to figure out why my flap axis is causing one of my throttles to go full. Yeah, that's really odd. I wonder if it's like a... Have you tried recalibrating? Or is that the only airplane that does that? Nice little breakout. The whole flight in, we had a lightning show to watch. But it seems like the weather is either one, not as bad as it was, or two, active sky just doesn't portray it as bad as it is in live weather, or as much as it's portrayed in Microsoft's weather engine. So, with that said, we'll fly some daytime. Look at that shit, man. Muy sexito.
Delta 2718, contact Atlanta departure on 121.0.
121.0, Delta 2718. Atlanta departure, Delta 2718, climbing 14,500, flight level 290.
Delta 2718, Atlanta departure, good morning. Delta 2718, Atlanta departure, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain level 300, Delta 2718. Alright, 30 set, 30. Seem to float the landings a bit level up. Me too, but that is probably because it's more accurate. Switching Zebo. Oh, God, my back's fucking hurting.
Delta 2718, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0.
35.0, Delta 2718. Atlanta Center, Delta 2718, climbing 17,800, flight level 300. Alright, climb checklist, standard cross check, climb checklist complete. I go with both Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane, so I mess up all three. Before, if you also count flying the, what's that? IXEG. Hadn't heard of that one. I'm about to Google it. Let's see. Indiana won. Alright, so Miami and Indiana in the national championship. I'm so pissed that Miami won last night. I hate Miami. Alright, let's see. IXEG 737. It's an X-plane. 7.3 Classic. Okay. $737-300. Got it. Not my cup of tea. Y'all can have that shit. I've flown the 737 Classic in Aerofly in VR. I'm good. So for a Black Hawk stream, out of 8 votes, 38% said no, they wouldn't watch it. 62% said they would. It's probably more than I would have thought would watch it. That might be more of a fly by myself kind of thing. Ooh, yeah, I did notice that came out. I saw some videos on it. Like, what would you do in an SR-71? Like, what would be the storyline? I don't know if y'all noticed, but like, I usually tend to have some sort of a storyline or some sort of like reason, especially if it's a non-airliner type thing. So we could, like, I don't know, maybe we can see how fast we can fly across the United States. But can you carry enough fuel to do that? I don't know. Would be interesting though. Fly on VATSIM and fly above 60,000 feet. VATSIM can't say shit to you. Yeah. That might be worth it on its own. Alright, she's still not in her bed. Let me go check and see what this dog's doing, guys. I'll be right back.
Atlanta Center, Delta 94, flight level 270.
Radar contact. Center, Delta 2960, flight level 210. Delta 2960, radar contact. Delta 66 Heavy, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 300? Southwest 1708, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Delta 1828, contact Montgomery, approach on 122.85.
Okay, approach on 2285. Good night.
Alright. So it turns out, what is she doing? Had to yell at her, now she's gonna come in here. No, she's drinking water. Bork Bork. Yeah, she's a cool dog. She's a little shithead is what she is. I don't know if y'all can see her or not. She was punching me in the face when I was trying to take her toy from her. She was like, no. Hit me in the face. Multiple times. Little shit. She's a sweet baby though. Yeah, she's in here now. Leveling off at 30,000. See what's weather in Gulfport. Nothing crazy. 170 at 7 such miles, scattered at 500. Well, I really thought this. Yeah, I think that weather's thinned out quite a lot. Atlanta does tend to exaggerate the shit out of weather. That sucks that Microsoft's live weather went away. We'd be like in some nasty stuff right now. Let's see if it pulls anything. That looks like weather out ahead. Man, that's some boo-boo. The servers are the limit. That's clever. Oh, we got a new METAR now in Gulfport. Now it's broken at 500, so it is technically IFR. I wonder if we can make the weather worse than what it is. Force data downloads for fetch from hi-fi data. Let's try this. See what that does. No, that's bad. Nah. Alright, here we go. Simulation depiction options. Let's see what this gives us. Big hurricanes, yes. Yep. It says the interval in minutes between recalculation of local conditions, weather, and rebuilding. The visual cloud themes. Base barrel oscillator errors when far from ISO, requiring pilot correction for safety within. Sure, we'll do that. The temperature at which ground snow will be canceled. Whatever that is. Cloud density adjustment. Cloud options, maximum cloud turbulence. Got that all the way up. Prevent thunderstorms when CB reported. Now.
Atlantic clearance, Delta 1049, requesting clearance IFR to regional southwest.
Holy shit!
Roger, I see that you're at Smith Mountain. And I'm supposed to be at Atlanta. Can you confirm you're at Smith Mountain? Atlantic clearance, Delta 1049 have now put in correct clearance. Can you give me clearance to regional southwest IFR?
I saw lightning. Oh yeah. Alright, so we finally got some thunderstorms. Had to crank up the intensities on everything pretty much. Alright. Weather looks a little bit gnarly. Yo! CFI, what's up, brother? You have a good stream as well next time you have one. But I definitely will, man. Thanks for stopping in. Always great to see your name in the chat. I need a refill on my drinky drink. There it is. That's the shot. Alright guys, we're not far out. I'm gonna go grab a refill of some Buffalo Trace and I'll be right back.
255, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Clear up flight level 380, United 255.
Heavy at flight level, we're at flight level 17,000, en route for flight level 320, Delta 01 Heavy. 3003, Delta 01 Heavy.
$40 miles from top of drop. Start prepping this approach. Course is 137 with frequency 110.9. Now that's set. Minimum's 227. Current baro 3004. Alright, run through a arrival brief. So we're not coming in on any star. Planning the ILS Zulu, runway 14. It's chart 11-1, effective 31st December of 2020. Frequency is 110.9 with final approach course of 137. Intercept the glide slope at Bayou, 1985. Decision altitude is 227. It's 200 feet off the ground. Touching zone elevation is 27 feet. MSA around the area is 2,800 feet. We go miss, we'll climb to 500, climbing right turn 2,000 outbound on the Gulfport BOR Radar 245 to Muta. Intercept DME 12.0 off Gulfport and hold. Whenever you'd like to send and maintain flight level 180. Wilco. Got that over ACARS. See, transition levels 18,000 feet. Got a standard 3-degree glide slope. Approach lights, PAPI on the right. Minimums 200-foot ceilings and half-mile visibility. We land's gonna be let's see. Where we at? Where is terminal? Okay. When we land, it's gonna be a left-hand turnoff. I have to go all the way down to the end. Otherwise, we'd have to make a pretty quick stop to get off. Because aside from going all the way down to the end, the next available taxiway is like halfway down the runway. That might be a little bit short for us.
Hey, Captain Blake and First Officer Brian. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? By the way, I just wanted to say, I think the developer who programmed this, I must have been a bit of a joker. I mean, who else would think it's funny to make a flight attendant tell jokes?
Where was the joke at? I didn't hear a joke. Hey, VFD, what's up, my friend?
The joke was about how the developer programmed this AI to have flight attendants tell jokes. It was a lighthearted comment about the programming, not an actual joke. Would you like me to share a real joke with you instead?
Yeah, if you're gonna tell a joke, tell a real joke. Cinematain 13,000.
Understood, Captain Blake. I'll make sure to keep it professional. Thank you for the feedback.
You still haven't told me a joke. Tell me a joke and make it an unprofessional joke.
Sure thing, Captain Blake. Here's an unprofessional joke for you. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
That was not a very good joke. Try again. But no, to answer your question, I think we're good up here. I'm currently drinking my Buffalo Trace and Coke, and the captain is good to go as well. So appreciate you calling up and checking in on us. We'll be on the ground about the next 20-25 minutes.
Thank you for the update, Captain Blake.
American 2450.
Glad to hear everything
Contact
is good
Atlanta
up there.
Center on
I'll ensure the cabin is
118.55.
prepared for landing.
I guess she doesn't know what Buffalo Trace is.
118.55, American 2450.
But I'm doing good. VFD. Got some Buffalo Trace and some Coke. Having a mighty fine evening with you guys. Don't just ignore that. It's chase plane. It only happens in Pmdg 7.3 for some reason. We're going to make a slow descent down to 13,000 feet. This was an instruction we got via ACARS. Contact Houston Center 121.025.
Flight level 290 for 13,000.
Okay, I got the co-pilot on. But yeah, man, it's good. We just got done, or I say we, I just got done watching Indiana beat the absolute brakes off of Oregon. So Indiana and Miami will be playing in the national championship, which kind of makes me sad. I was really hoping to be Ole Miss. But, you know, it just be like that sometimes. But how's your night, man? How you doing? Descent started. CPDLC is terminated. Oh shit. I hit the nearest runway button. the camera to go to the nearest runway.
7 Romeo Charlie, request to cancel flight following.
Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie, roger. Radar service
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we've
VFR.
done our initial descent
Frequency change
into
approved.
Gulfport, Mississippi. We'll be on the ground about the next 20 minutes. We do anticipate some weather and some bumpy rides on the way down, so keep that seatbelt sign on and your seatbelts fastened. Flight attendants prepare the cabin for arrival. Beanie Aviation, what's going on, man? Last stream I watched, oh, really? That was February. It was like February 28th, 29th, something like that. Yeah, so she passed March 1st, and then our oldest dog, he passed October 1st, and then my dog, Bella, she just passed December 26th. So since the last stream that you've watched, we have lost we've lost 3 dogs. 3 dogs in 9 months. But it is very telling and how long it's been since you've been in the chat. So very happy to see you, my friend. Thanks for jumping in and saying hey. Where is this weather us? So this weather, so we're descending into Gulfport, Mississippi. We're using
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet, Delta 2718.
We're using Active Sky to generate the weather. Live weather for Microsoft itself, its own live weather engine wasn't working. We had great live weather on the way into Atlanta. We had a beautiful lightning show. And now on the second flight, all of a sudden it doesn't want to work. So the VD, man, I'm glad you don't have anything to complain about, because I don't want to hear it. Just kidding. If you had shit to complain about, I'd listen and pour you a drink at the same time. All right, there's transition level, and with that, let's get some lights on. Get the fixed lights, runway lights, and our wing scan lights. Alrighty, descent checklist, altimeters 3004. Cross check. Minimums Barrow 227. Landing data. We got a VREF of flaps 30 VREF 148. Approach briefs complete. Auto brakes level 3. Seatbelt signs on. Pressurization panel.
2718, contact Gulfport departure on 124.6.
Set recall is checked.
Gulfport departure on 124.6, Delta 2718. Gulfport departure, Delta 2718. Good morning, 15,000 for 9,000.
Delta 2718, Gulfport departure. Good morning, Gulfport altimeter 3004. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 14 approach into Gulfport.
Ooh, I got that mute on just fast enough. You don't have to hear me like sneeze loud as shit.
3004. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 14.
I was not aware about a tornado watch possibly happening tomorrow in Atlanta. Oh, you're in Atlanta? I'm gonna be in Atlanta February 2nd. Permanently. I got a new job. If that tells you anything. I'll be moving to Atlanta in July. I'm a commute to Atlanta.
718, turn right, heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 14 approach.
Right heading 270 for the ILS runway 14 approach.
I don't want to go 270 this far out. I'm like 40 miles out.
Bank angle.
Whoa! Wow, that's...
Bank angle.
Bro, we're fighting this bitch.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
I guess whatever settings I changed in active sky was probably not good settings to change. Standby 1. We'll try that for now. That was crazy. Anyways. Let's head to that vertical developing cloud. Send no pilot ever. I don't know, maybe fighter pilots. They probably do some shit like that. Do not dox yourself, but where... I'm not sure. As far as like where I'm going to permanently live. So basically, I got a job with Delta. I'll be a flight dispatcher for Delta starting February 2nd. And 6 of my other dispatchers at Spirit got the job as well.
What's your final?
So 4 of us are going to stay in an Airbnb just south of the airport until July. When July rolls around, we should be getting signed off, get done with our training. And either in July or maybe a little bit after, I'm going to move up there and buy a house. We're looking at McDonough, Peachtree, Dallas. You know, we'll be a little bit outside the city. About right, the way that cloud looked. Yeah, them almost fucking died. Could you imagine that happen if you're
718, turn right, heading 295.
If you're sitting in the back of the airplane, and then that happens? Could you? Yeah, I'd shit all over myself. Well, there's an ASAP. That's not even an ASAP. That's like, I don't know if you'd even call that a safety report. I mean, it would be a safety report for sure. And then they would pull the release, and they'd pull all sorts of data to see if the dispatcher advised them of turbulence and all that kind of stuff. What announcements were made to the passengers and such. Atlanta Center, Delta 2718, request lower.
Delta 2718, descend and maintain 9,000.
I'm at 9,000 feet, 2718.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Delta 2718.
I'm already at 9,000 feet, Delta 2718.
Roger, maintain 9,000.
Bitch! Delta 2718 would like to request down to 2,000.
Delta 2718, descend and maintain 2,000.
Down to 2,000, Delta 2718.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Delta 2718.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn him off. Well, I'll leave him on. Up in Alpharetta, hit me up if you ever want to go spot someday. Okay, sounds like a plan. Vaughn, I'll try my best, man. I'll try not to roll it over right on short final. But appreciate you coming to hang out for a few, and I hope you have a great rest of your Friday night. 50 to 90 minutes from the airport. It's kind of crazy that you have to give like that much of a buffer, 50 to 90 minutes. Like that's, like I could say from my house to the Orlando airport, it's going to be 30 to 50. And like 50 is like really pushing it. So is Spirit going bankrupt? We've been bankrupt. We're in our second bankruptcy. But the lights are still on. Still waiting and hoping for a merger. But that's part of the reason why I'm jumping ship. Just, you know, it's been too unstable. Need a little bit of stability in my life. You know, just got married. You know, so it's time, and Crystal and I deserve to be able to like settle down and like, you know, plant roots somewhere. And Delta's always been the dream job anyways. Delta is, in my opinion, the best airline in the world.
Turn right, heading 340.
No.
Right, heading 340, Delta 2718.
From like an operational standpoint, from on time, gross revenue, like all that kind of stuff. Not obviously they're not like the most luxurious airline in the world, you know, compared to like Qatar and Emirates and all that kind of stuff. But this job, this flight dispatch job, is hands down the best flight dispatch job in the world. So I am ridiculously blessed and lucky to even get this job. And I'm sure I didn't do it, like, I didn't do it all on my own. I've got lots of great friends at Delta who think highly of me, and if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't have happened, because aviation is such a small community. I guarantee you the powers that be at Delta were asking their opinions about me, and yeah, now it's coming true. Dreams 100% come true. So out of celebration, I got myself the Gemini Jets 1/200 scale A321 Centennial 100 years Delta livery, and a Boeing 757-200 with winglets model as well. It's not a Gemini, but it's die-cast metal, just as high a quality. So I've been kind of celebrating a little bit. Alright, let's bleed off some speed.
Eastern 2309, contact Gulfport Tower on 123.7.
Switching to Gulfport Tower, 123.7, Eastern 2309. So long.
Rockstar calling Xfinity again, that's funny. Please hold, your call is important to us. Nah.
2500.
Need some kids to go to those pups? Yeah, Crystal's kind of been talking about that. But as shitty as it sounds, I want to be the kid. And by be the kid, I mean I want to buy a Skylarky A320 cockpit, and I want to have like a sim facility.
Delta 2718, proceed direct Kaisa. Cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach. Delta 2718, contact Gulfport Tower on 123.7.
Proceeding direct Kaisa, cleared for the ILS runway 14 approach. Delta 2718.
Yes, I want like the full A320 sim. Then I want like a regular desktop sim for like Boeing stuff, probably a helicopter rig as well. I want like floating shelves all the way around with just models. I want a portion of it to be like kind of a lounge, kind of like think cigar bar vibes, but aviation cigar bar vibes, with like aviation themed furniture and shit. Like I have a vision.
Delta 2718, Gulfport Tower, roger.
Kids will suck that money up, you know? Fuck that. I'm gonna be selfish. I think like Allegiant and Spirit would be a good merger. I don't know. They have drastically different operational methods. You know, Allegiant does like their weird, like only flying on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays, like that weird shit. Spirit's like a lot more traditional, a little bit more hub and spoke, flying every day of the week kind of thing. Frontiers would probably be a more organic merger, where as far as like a lot more commonality and similarities between aircraft types,
Juliet, Romeo, Tango, runway 32.
Operational structure, stuff like that. Which, by the way, guys, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Spirit was the third most on-time airline in 2025. It was Delta, Alaska, then Spirit. Beat American and United in most on-time. So they can suck it. Maybe Global X. I don't know much about Global X. I know a pilot that flies for them. Seems like they do a lot of cargo and supplemental operations. Not a whole lot of scheduled, if any scheduled. You just got a fancy camera for your birthday? Hell yeah. And then the next day, my dad surprised me 24 hours at the Renaissance Hotel. Hey!
Delta 2718 Gulfport Tower with 170.
Yeah, send them to me.
Cleared to land.
That's actually where I stayed when I went to interview for Delta. They put me up in there, and I asked for a room where I could see everything, and they gave it to me. Only problem was I got there at midnight, and my interview was at 9 in the morning, so I wasn't there very long. All right, let's go gear down. Armor spoilers. That's already on continuous. And our VREF is going to be 147.
4 X-ray Juliet Romeo Tango, holding short 18.
So it'll be 151. No, 152. Flaps 15.
4 X-ray Juliet Romeo Tango, winds 170 at 7, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
18 cleared for takeoff. 4 X-ray Juliet Romeo Tango.
Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Landing checklist. Landing gears down. Flaps 30. 30. Green light. Speed brakes armed. In-star switches continuous. Landing checklist complete.
November 3065, hold short of runway 32.
Holding short of runway 32, November 3065.
We got somebody down at the other end of the runway that we're landing on. Nope. Take a sip. Bean, that's actually what we're just doing right now. Say the same, I've flown Spirit. It's been fine, even $20 upgrade. Yep. It's really not bad, man. You know, you get some bad,
November 3065, hold
some
short
ratchet
of
folks,
32.
and like we get a whole bad rep just because of,
Short of 32,
you know,
November 3065.
people fight on an airplane, but newsflash, people fight on every airline.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Whoa.
Red 9250, say again your position. 9250 south, runway 14 at Gulfport Velocity International, 2100.
Red Knight 250, welcome to Gulfport. Contact ground on 120.4.
That's not a charted taxiway.
November 3065, hold short of runway 32.
Yeah, it's just place threshold.
Holding short of runway 32, November 3065. November 3065, cross runway 32. Cross 32, November 3065. Delta 2718, exit at Bravo if able. Contact ground on 120.4.
We're at Alpha.
November 72 Tango, hold short of runway 32. November 72 Tango, cross runway 32.
Exit at Bravo if able. Switching to ground on 120.4. Delta 2718. Gulfport ground, Delta 2718. Good morning, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
Delta 2718, Gulfport ground, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 5 via Charlie, hold short of runway 36, then Delta 2. Good day.
We're short of... How are you going to say hold short then? That makes no
Gate 5
sense.
via Charlie, hold short of runway 36, then Delta 2.
Bluebird 77, are you going to... Oh, pfft, that's like... Of anything that's ever been for sale for Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is the most, like, automatic buy. So, yeah. 757 is, like, hands down my favorite airplane.
Hold short of runway 36, Skyhawk on the runway.
We're past that. Vaughn, sounds good, man. We'll see ya.
Station Air 186, ready to taxi.
Let's see, bad.
Station Air 186,
Catch back
runway
up.
18, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 32, then Bravo.
Runway 18, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short
I
of
can
runway
say
32,
on
then
the
Bravo.
side of
Station Air
flying,
186.
trying to find a CFI job sucks. Got my CF II back in September. Now it looks like I'm going to pay for some more flight time. No one is hiring for CF II. Really? Huh. I can put you in touch with a couple folks that I know. See if they might be able to help you out. Both that are CF IIs, and both are instructing. Shoot me a DM on Discord. If you don't follow me on Discord, invite to Discord server is in the description below. And can't see if I can't help you out with that. Anyone wants to split cost on an AMEL?
Careful of prop wash. Fortunate sun time.
Hey, don't get me tickled to fire up that Black Hawk. Like, you gotta listen to Fortunate Son when flying helicopters. Dude, thank you so much for the donation, man. You definitely don't have to do that. Greatly appreciate it, though. Every dollar helps. I have 2 portrait monitors. They're part of my work from home kit with work. So at the end of this month, whenever I leave Spirit, these are going to have to go. I do have another 32-inch monitor that I could potentially use, but let me show y'all what is getting here tomorrow. It's called the Corsair Xeon Edge. And it's touchscreen, as you can see. You can mount it to anything that's metal. It's got magnets in it. It's got like little screw ports. You can put it on a mount. But I'm probably just going to put it right below my monitor so I can see the chat, see OBS, and probably keep just about everything else behind the main screen. And then once we get moved to Atlanta and kind of get settled in, I'll figure out, you know, more like permanent solution. But pretty excited to get that. Should be dope. You can also double it up as a secondary monitor, so I could even like pop out my avionics screens and bring it down and put it there in front of me. That way while I'm streaming I can see what's going on while we just, you know, stay in a wing view. I don't have to keep going back and forth.
Citation November 233 Charlie Lima requesting IFR clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Okay, clear to Aurora, radar vector Zydeco, Zenith files, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 124.6, squawk 5774, and we can expect runway 18.
Alrighty. Let him up. Shut him down. Something about that lever. Alright. Alright, shutdown checklist. Parking brake set. Fuel pump switches off. Seatbelt sign off. Window heat off. Probe heat off. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic pumps are off. Air conditioning panel set. Anti-collision lights off. Engine start levers cut off. Transponder is in standby. Shutdown checklist complete. Let's get us a little replay in. That's exactly it. Ratchet ass people. Yep. Sure enough. Orbix. Yeah, no shit, man. Orbix KTL. That's going to be dope. See, I don't understand the continued taxi instructs after the... Yeah, me either. Stupid ass AI shit. Got some beautiful pics, 7.5. I could only imagine. Yeah, definitely share those with me. Would love to see them. So it's kind of like a tablet and Stream Deck. Yep, 100%. You can put Stream Deck widgets on there and then like basically use a Stream Deck in the screen. Sun Country there, love to see it. Yes, sir. I like their little new orange livery. Well, that's cool. I could use something like that. $250, you can get it. And apparently, like they've been around for a while, like roughly a year. But it seems like it's just now that they're really starting to blow up in popularity. Could you buy the monitors from Spirit?
Gulfport,
no,
good morning.
they wouldn't sell it to me. I don't know if they even know they gave them to me. When I became a manager, they gave us work from home kits, and I don't know if they even realized they don't even have it. But I'll probably buy something better, get something similar but better. These are just 1080 resolution, 1080 by 1920. So I'll probably do something that's 4K
Ground Braniff,
on both sides.
8055 request.
Ideally, if I was
to Atlanta.
that's some money, I would just have 3 of the Samsung Odyssey Arc. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen 3 Samsung Odyssey Arcs, but it is fucking nuts. And I'm going to show you. Look at this shit. I would be a lot more in it though. But yeah, this is the monitor that I have. It's pretty much useless vertical though. Hey look, he's got flight sim going. That's cool. Yeah, give me that, baby. It's a newer, similar, but it's smaller. That would be dope. But I'd need about $4,000 just to get 2 more of those. So it probably ain't gonna happen. I'd be more likely to do that if I had a full cockpit type setup. Say save the money and get a good VR headset. I have a Oculus Rift S. My problem is with VR, you have to turn the settings down so low in Microsoft Flight Sim to have an even somewhat remotely decently smooth experience. It's just not like, once you sit here, especially when you look at a monitor as big as mine, in 4K, and everything is so crisp and so high def and so proportionate, like, I would prefer 3 of these rather than VR any day with a full cockpit setup.
Delta 2718, cross runway 36.
Oh, they just now want to tell us to cross 36?
Ground, Blue Streak 5560, ready to taxi.
Yeah, shut up.
Blue Streak 5550, approved for start.
Let's see what landing rate we got on that one.
Ready to taxi, Blue Streak 5560. Taxi to runway 32 via Delta.
Hey,
2,
100 feet per minute, not bad.
36, Blue Streak 5560.
Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Alright, let's replay the landing. And then get out of here. I might do a helicopter sim stream, maybe. Not sure yet, though. Let's see. AJ said we got dual 24-inch and laptop for our work from home. Took the monitors back into the office even before COVID. No room. Already have 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Load. Well, I should probably get this stuff off. So let's go menu. State load. What's this Kgpt panel state? Okay, I thought it crashed. What the hell is this? Does it read the fucking gates out in the middle of the ocean? I'll tell you, man, this fucking Pmdg 737, every time I'm in any kind of external view and I go to look at it, it does this. It hangs up anytime I point the camera in the direction of the airplane.
Chancellor 4 Mike Papa, contact departure.
Routed departure, Chancellor 4 Mike Papa.
Dude, this is fucking annoying. Oh yeah, baby. I think Pimax is close to pretty clear, at least. Yeah, that's what I've heard from him as well. It's one of those kind of things I need to try it out before I buy one of those. Those are a little pricey. And I need to see how it runs on a system similar to mine. Because honestly, I would fly a lot more VR if I didn't have to, like, put everything on low just to be able to fly in VR. Unless I'm doing something wrong, or there's some sort of apps that kind of help run VR stuff. Alright guys, well, I have to make AJ puke Tequila VR. Yes, I got a 4090 and an Intel i9. Well guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I know I certainly did. Enjoyed hanging out with y'all, as always. And AJ Fenari, thank you so much for the $6 total
Helicopter 3 Tango Papa,
of donations. Greatly appreciated, no matter how big or how small any donation is. It's always extremely appreciated. It is the thought that counts more than anything. But wish we could have had some more weather that was kind of, you know, on par with what we saw in leg one. But you know, the sim be simming. Not sure what time Crystal's going to be home, but thinking about maybe doing a helicopter stream, doing some Black Hawk flying around. You know, just something just chill and Maybe sip some drinks while we're flying around. I guess it's basically what we're doing now. But guys, if I don't stream again, I don't know when the next one's going to be. Hopefully sometime either tomorrow or the next day. But as always, be good or be good at it. Keep it on the wrong side. And I am wrong side. And I will see y'all on the next one. Peace.